What is up, YouTube viewers? Welcome to Let's Play Atomfall Part 4. Or 3. 4? Probably 4. Anyway. Haven't played at all since last time. You'd be proud of me to know.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
Oh, so this is where the radio towers come in.
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago, and Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
Did you
I
make it
grabbed
out?
a gun and ran. It was the only sane thing to do. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy.
Probably not,
But
considering
things
I'm
are
dressed
certainly
exactly
looking
like
up
you.
now we're in here.
No, I didn't figure out a recording solution. I'm just deleting the VODs after I upload them. Because, for some reason, Twitch is overriding my OBS settings with, like, Twitch Advanced something or other. And, I don't know where that setting is. I went hunting through my settings and I could not find it. Oops. Someone really should clear that up. So what happened last time? I did the prison break last time. The person I prison broke ran out into here. And then I came in here and I found Joyce. Yeah, like on Twitch, I've got my bitrate not on Twitch, on OBS I've got my bitrate set to like 6,000. But I guess like Twitch in its hello. Twitch is like overriding that, and I'm currently at 11,000 kilobytes per second bitrate. So it's like, I think the reason that my recordings are so huge is because Twitch is bumping my bitrate to such a stupidly high number for no reason.
You don't bloody heck.
Like, I don't know why my bitrate's been pushed to, like... Yeah, why are all these strangers in my death trap? This is my death trap! I opened the doors and I let all the strangers in. What's even... What am I... Investigation... Okay, Joyce wants me to activate the radio towers. And... Considering me and Joyce are dressed the same, maybe me and Joyce are friends? I don't know if this game's had a patch yet. The problem with me playing this game is I'm playing it on Game Pass. I did it again. Okay, we're gonna brace ourselves for the decontamination, and we're not gonna get scared. We survived. We survived the decontamination. Who are you?
You?
Oh! Hey, Dr. Carroll.
Well now, it all starts to make sense. My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
I figured she would probably have been in robotics. Because that's, like, she's a robotics expert. I didn't realize she'd be in here, but I guess it makes sense because you have to be in here.
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site.
She's leading the anti-ethics department.
I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
I hate when games spell it like that. We don't spell it like that anymore.
They decided to send in another expeditionary convoy. Given my involvement, it wasn't difficult to get a spot. I came in by support helicopter rather than in the lorries, all very exciting. The helicopter came down, however, which was rather more excitement than anticipated. Hardly the ideal way to discover that the measures we'd taken to counteract the interference field didn't work. I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Jail, spelled G-A-O-L, is like Old English, the way to spell jail. Back before we decided that everything had a spelling. Just one of the ways to spell it.
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here. I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that? Splendid. I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
Okay, so I'm still like shit out of luck on the whole ammo front. Yeah, I have no ammo. The ammo situation is I have no ammo. So activate this final interchange. And maybe pull this switch.
Activating central processor. Please stand back.
Ooh.
Access granted to Overrun.
You know, it says access granted to Oberon. I don't think I want to go to Oberon yet. We're not going to go down that hallway just yet.
It is remarkable that you managed to bring this place back to life. Remarkable. But listen, you still need a way out of here, and I can offer you that if we pool our resources. No one understands this place as well as I do, whatever they may tell you. If you help me tie up a few loose ends, I'll find us a way out. Hmm? Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same. Dr. Holden? But that's impossible. He's long dead. A hideout? Where? Oh, that crafty so-and-so. Well, well, well. Alan Holder. Huh. I shouldn't be surprised, really. He always was a stubborn one. And you say he wants to see me? Well, I'm afraid I have to decline. I'm not sure he and I have anything productive to discuss at this point. We didn't part on the best of terms. A lot was said that can't be taken back. I wouldn't want him to overreact. I suppose you'll need to tell him something, though. Tell him I'm dead. How about that? I'm sure that'll elicit some small frisson joy from him. Indeed. Oh, how generous of him. He always did like to bang on about his greater good. I can't say I'm convinced, but if you want to tell him I'm here, I can't stop you.
Where's this door? Why can't I open this door yet? Data store Bravo. Maybe I have to just open it from the other side. You know, this big worried TARDIS looking thing is very cool, but also quite loud. I've got to remember this place is still incredibly dangerous. Like, just because I've unlocked it doesn't stop it being, like, hell on earth. I mean, I've got some shotgun shells, I think. But yeah, past that, I'm pretty out of luck. Oh, and I keep walking into those electrical wires. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way over there, back to Wyndham Village, and we're gonna talk to the guy in the cave. And then we're gonna go activate some radio towers. Because currently, the phone says kill Oberon, but I really have no idea how. Like, Oberon is a giant meteor with an alien in it, as far as I've been able to deduce. And I don't know how to kill a meteor alien. Is this the right door? Where am I? Oh, did the church... See, it was one day, and I've completely forgot what was happening. I guess this is one way out that saves me having to, like, go all the way over there. I have done a prison break, so I hope that the soldiers let me back in the village. Okay, something else I'm going to do as well is, I guess it's in accessibility. No. Playstyle. Advanced options. Infinite sprint. Because I'll be honest, this game is too big. I spend so much time traversing in this game.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Yeah, I don't want trouble. I just want to...
Let's not have a Barney.
Oh, Kendall mint cakes. I don't like mint.
Is that it? Did I scare him off?
Let's just calm down, eh?
No, fuck!
Oh, you bastard!
That's right, you git! I'm shooting! Piece of cake this is. Yeah, you tell him.
Reloading!
You're fine.
They're all over us!
Yeah, like, I know theoretically they're popular here and they're apparently pretty good, but I'm not a mint fan.
Well, there's nobody here.
Not all of them.
No, yeah, they've moved.
God, my throat is rough today.
Gone. They were
Hopefully this fight was worth it ammo-wise.
Could be nothing.
You know what? 8 pistol ammo makes that whole fight worth it.
Dead body. Oh, I know him. You've had it. Bloody hell.
At least I have like a good shotgun.
Let's keep a lookout.
Like, I've been using that same single shot shotgun for the whole game. Also, while I'm in this train yard, there's like... There's something around here somewhere that's... was notable. Like, there was a note that gave coordinates to somewhere around here. And, like, I don't think there was anything in this building that was... like, useful. It is nice to be out of the sun, though. Oh, there it is. Agravain's logbooks. I don't know how often I'll use sticky bombs, but I have them now.
Nice and slow now. Let's have a quick look.
Okay, so it seems sprint isn't infinite. It's just vastly reduced stamina cost.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine. Attention! There has
Wait.
been an incident
Okay.
at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to
All
protocol
quiet.
forces
Back to it then.
immediately.
It seems that no one survived the prison break to like, rat me. What is this? Something is causing them to shoot over here. What are you shooting? Oh. Bees. He's shooting at the bees.
Ah, forget it. Cheeky bugger. Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons. Like to push your luck, don't you?
Dude, I'm fighting the bees. I'm with you on team fighting the bees.
I don't see him. Is it over?
Have fun with the bees, bro. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way the telephone doesn't have something to say about like 2 characters.
You have met Miss Tanner. You should trust no one. You should trust me.
Bit of an oxymoron there, phone. Now, if I walk away and walk back, you have more to say? No.
Be vigilant.
Let's go talk to this guy. I don't think the phone had anything to say about this guy. I guess I met so many people so fast that the phone doesn't have a chance to talk about them all. The film probably just said don't trust
I
him.
hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her. It seems that the protocol soldiers are in a right flap about the interchange. They were chatting about how the whole place lit up like a Christmas tree, which I'm assuming was your doing. You've done more to unlock the secrets of this place than anyone I can remember. But believe me, you still need my help if you want to get out of here. You and I. We can bring an end to the madness that's claimed this place. Even escape to the world outside, can you imagine? I'll finish my work on the sample, then make my way to our friend Garrow. I'll meet you in the interchange. You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Yeah, there's... like, I'm worried that Dr. Garrow is just going to shoot this guy. Is there a radio tower on this map? I don't think so. Still missing the last melee combat skill tree. Sure, get that. Do I have a key to any of the radio tower? Skidmore radio tower. So if I can access any radio tower, it's the Skidmore one. So I guess we're off to Skidmore. Yeah, he does seem a significant volume of blue stuff. It is possible that creating a blue stuff killing thing would kill him. But then again, I am also probably a significant volume of blue stuff by now. What did I say I had a radio tower key for? Skidmore radio tower. So that way. What have I got on me? Molotov. Those. Do you have any heal for me? Four candles every time.
Welcome back, friend.
Give me a med kit. Maybe I'll take some grenades too. Not that. No, that's not even worth that much.
Done and done.
There we go. And I'm also, while I'm in town, gonna find some, like, just food all over the place to steal. No. Yeah, but I think I've used all the batteries I need. Like I think we're done with the batteries as a thing now. And if not, I have one just sort of safe. Just like just in case. Yeah, exchange rates in this place aren't great. Is there no food just lying around this place? Excuse me, I'm looking for food to steal. Bread restores a small amount of health. Cornish pasties restore health. I assume tomatoes restore like no health in the Cornish pasty. Maybe I am just a little bit like blue stuff insane, considering I did just rob a dead woman of like several day old Cornish pasties.
Viewed as an act of sedition. Always beware the saboteur.
State of this place.
To be fair, it also time doesn't pass, so
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow.
Let's not have any trouble.
yeah, it's not the blue wibbles have kind of changed how the world works a little.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers.
Where's this radio tower? Oh boy, other side of the map.
Leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Also, despite turning infinite sprint on, I'm still... Did it save me turning infinite sprint on, actually? Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's custom. Yeah, like... Just a small push by could do. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. In this basement. Secret tunnel. I'm going through the secret tunnel because it's impossible for me to get further away from my objective. This has got to lead me closer, because I couldn't get further away if I tried. I thought I was further away than that, but okay. Well, there's going to be a murder fish in the secret tunnel, isn't there? Oh yeah, you wouldn't catch me dead cave diving. I mean, if I went cave diving, you would catch me dead. Come on, bring out the murder fish. I know they're here somewhere. God damn it, they're not even the murder fish, they're the murder bugs. But since this game's coming to an end, I need to think about what I'm going to play next. I can go back and keep finishing Elden Ring. But when does South of Midnight come out? That might be a good game to play. Oh, I actually could get further away from where I wanted to be. Turns out getting further away actually was possible. I didn't take into account the possibility of being on a different map.
Welcome back. Aye, we all heard the bang. Can't say I'm too sad about it neither. Someone brave, that's for sure. Takes a lot to stand up against the protocol, but the soldier boys should have expected something like this to happen. Even a worm will turn, eh? See you around.
Can't believe I actually did manage to get further away. So, I'm just seeing if there's any, like, free alcohol around here. It was a cool tunnel, I probably will go back through it. Oh, these are references. References to, I guess, famous pubs.
Do as you're told, right?
I guess... Let's go back to the tunnel. Can't believe I got further away. I don't know why I didn't think that the tunnel would just kick me out in a different map. At least there are no murder fish. I had to open my big stupid mouth. At least there are no murder fish. Idiot. At least there are no murder fish. They say, casting spell of summon murder fish. It's south of midnight, it's not going to have any murder fish in it. South of Midnight comes out on the 8th. So I've got until the 8th to fulfill. Look at it. Putting foot in mouth and also murder fish. Really? Nothing more to say? Figured the film booth had more to say. Another collectible lunchbox. 6 shotgun shells. Makes up for the fight earlier. Oh, no. I've been here before. And no respawn. Oh. Flamethrower bots fighting something. Definitely need more herbs, more survival juice. You know, I appreciate that this game lets you have fun. Whee! No, too many games. Just have no fun with it. Like, if you're gonna put a slide in your game, let people use it.
Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from any weapons.
I'm allowed.
Let's be
No.
civilized about this.
Let's be. You're the one shooting me.
Weapons.
Civilize my arse. Just because I hacked your alarm system to not go off. Protect me, telephone booth. Oh, there's also a discovery here.
Where? Get down!
Firing! Run down!
There's no need to be a dick about it. See, the alarm's not going off. That must mean I'm a good guy. Right? The alarm, guys? Trust your alarm.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Guys!
Bombs out.
Do you mind? Okay, the death bot was a bit much. Okay, so it's saved after I changed that.
There you are!
Okay, that was a waste of food. I just need to cross this giant stretch of land here. I can't say I do now.
Where? Get down! You asked for it.
That guy just disappeared. God, my voice is getting worse. I'd hoped that like streaming more often would up my tolerance. But Yeah. Just... My voice is very sore. The weird thing is it doesn't hurt, though. It's like... I'm just... Oh, this is one of the prisoners. What are you doing here? Yeah, I don't think I have any honey, but... It would be good to get.
There's someone here!
Didn't see you.
Die for what you did! Ah. There's a... I saw that. Come here.
Is this... Yeah, I don't want the fully automatic one. I've seen a bunch of videos online, people talking about how, like, that gun's the best gun or whatever. But it just burns out. Like, I do not have the ammo to use that gun.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
There are so many soldiers in this building.
Is someone messing me about?
Oh, an ad's about to start, by the way. Just found an alternate signal redirector. Oh, my mic's muted. I don't know how long my mic has been muted. I muted it to cough and I guess didn't unmute it. Oof. I was basically just saying that this place has a lot of ammo and had a signal redirector if I hadn't got one from the prison break. It's like a really good place to have gone.
What was that?
Here we go.
This place has been a decent source of ammo. Yeah, no amount of MMA will match up to buckshot. Oh, that place doesn't look pleasant. There's no way that's a reach, right? Nope. Water is for combat stim, burn salve, painkiller. All the like water-based medicine, I guess. Painkillers. No, this game doesn't have more stims. Guess I'll get that while I've got stims, why not? Bladed weapons may fatally impale enemies. Maybe I start using throwing knives. I did see you on the advice, yes. I don't know what that... It made us sound like it was unlocking something. I guess maybe not. Am I doing right ammo for other things now? Got pretty good pistol ammo now. Um... There's an area of this place I haven't been to because someone's whistling. And I think this is... yeah, that's barred from the other side. So there's got to be a way around that and to whoever's whistling. There we go. Also, turns out unlimited sprint wasn't unlimited in the slightest. It was just less limited sprint. This guy did what I would do in a post-apocalyptic situation. Like, you tell me zombies have taken over? Alright, see you later. Better luck next time, I guess. Where is this whistling fellow? Oh.
Someone over there! Oh, you won't get away with this!
I guess the people whistling were just the people hiding in the bathroom. There wasn't actually any more base. Just a waste of ammo. Back to the outside world.
Leave me alone!
He's got an entire base to himself now.
Hey, there's someone here!
Okay, the death bot I did not see. If I'd have seen the death bot, I may have been less likely to engage. Holy shit, cool robot is right. Unfortunately, it's shooting at me. Welcome to the stream. Also, by the way, Pain, like, I appreciate, like, interacting with the stream a lot, but, like, sometimes you're getting a little backseaty. Like, I appreciate advice and all, but you do not need to tell me, like, to switch to a rifle for long range. It's okay, and it's not a problem, I'm just saying. Like, I appreciate you being in chat, I don't need video game tutorial background. Prisoner, you're gonna get killed by the giant death bot. Also, Micro Ave in chat, do I recognize you? That name sounds familiar. I guess a lot of people have made usernames based on
I see you.
a play on words about microwave. But are you not here from Tumblr? Because if so, I probably recognize you from there. Is it all similar?
Glad that's over.
That's a
What's this?
bulletproof window, it seems. I mean, I got the microwave joke. I think isn't like I think I have a Tumblr follower whose name is like Microwave. You should like the Tumblr post about me going live so I can see who you are. Or if you're feeling great, reblog it so other people see it. Hopefully I can get to this robot before it reboots. I cannot. Have I evaded the death robot? Yeah, that is a nice touch. More games should let you like consume something without having to put it in your inventory first. Still no more notes from the voice on the phone. I finally made it to my destination. Okay, I already have that keycard.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Meteus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Okay, so now that I've done that, where to next? I'm still in the middle of death zone. I almost said Wallace and Gromit, but that's obviously Wallace and Gromit will have got it from somewhere. Could not tell you. I know most British people will use smashing as good because Wallace from Wallace and Gromit says smashing. But as for the actual origin, I could not tell you. I probably will need more keycards for the other towers. I'm technically not trespassing over here. Ooh, waterfall. This game's like a 12 out of 10 just for how many waterfalls have things behind them. Look at that. The waterfall to waterfall secret ratio in this game is incredible. I've been to that waterfall before, but I have never lost. Yeah, and the water looks better than it did. But still this water's a bit... like... it's a bit gooey for a game that came out this year. But yeah, this game is gorgeous. You just made a connection. What connection did you just make? Are you saying that bottled water company Dasani is responsible for the blue goop in this game? What?
asked for it. What's that? Better check it out. Where have you got to, eh? You what? There.
I am muted again, yes. Listen, I'm a professional. Unfortunately, I am a professional failure.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo
I have to
9
mute
is now
constantly
in
so that I'm
effect.
not coughing on stream.
Report to the armory for additional supplies.
But then I end up just muted. At least I haven't like accidentally hit the end stream button or something. Luckily I don't have an end stream quick button, and my end YouTube recording button is numpad period, with numpad 0 being my pause recording video. Pause recording video button. Yeah, luckily I don't have a cat to accidentally press those buttons, so I'm safe for now. If I had a cat, there wouldn't be room on the desk for the cat to even jump up on anyway. That door extends out a bit further than its texture does. Try one of these.
Hell of damnation. Watch it.
Stop.
I knew it. Someone.
It's like, if you watch a teammate get stuck, like in Halo, I'd turn around.
Hello, is somebody in here? Good. Lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. I suppose our friend told you where to find me. Well, I'm here, Alan, as you wanted. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Oh. About that. Hey, Alan. Prep for that again. Okay, you're not going to shoot me, are you, Alan? She got a letter from the ethics committee. So, Dr. Holder.
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking. But Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left. Suggesting no, stating yes. When the alien growth was discovered, we needed time to assess the repercussions. We didn't get it. She fobbed us off and pressed on with the excavation. Then surveys of the mineral at Oberon suggested a possible explosive release of energy, if not treated with caution. But Garrow, she pushed for the mining to continue. She even tampered with the quarantine itself. Though to what end, I cannot tell you. But none of that matters now. She's gone. And we are not. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample, now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poisoned sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain. There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the oberite from the meteorite shell. Some of that gear might still function and provide a way to place the toxin at the core. Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Yeah, I can still go do stuff. God damn it. Every time.
Oh, you're doing a smashing job. I could see the board lighting up as the towers became operational. Keep going. This is going to work.
So that will take me to Slattendale. Dunscathemore. Should we do the woods or the... I think there's a tower in Slattendale and a tower in the woods. I don't know. She said she saw the board lighting up, but I don't actually see a board. And the region map doesn't work. There is a tower in the woods. Let's go back through the middle. It's the easiest way around. And then Alpha. Keeping our outfit. Goddamn evil everywhere. I can also pick up herbs from the woods.
Let's have no stress.
Ah, that's bloody right.
My character's morals have slipped a little since the start of the game. I'm a lot more trigger happy than I used to be. Once again, it's time for a journey and a half. So chat, how are you today? We've run through another hellhole. I spy with my little eye something beginning with T. I can't believe I turned on unlimited sprint and I still have to stop and wait. Oh, absolutely. Maybe not, since I didn't pay for the game. I'm playing this on Game Pass. If I'd bought the game on Steam, I'd probably buy like a bike DLC. But considering I got the game for free, probably just deal with it. There's a lot of things a game can get away with by being free.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow.
Oh, this is Dr. Garrow's
down in
helicopter.
Atomfall Vod. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Yeah, Dr. Garrow may be heading to the village, but she was shot in the head. I'm surprised the phone booth hasn't had anything to say. Oh, I was right there. Took a wrong turn. the right way to go. I do wish this game actually had infinite sprint. Now, why did it lie to me? What we...
Let's take this. Don't go out. Probably nothing, but you're not welcome. Stone the crows. You'll die.
Ouch. I know there's a copy in Bunker L9. Okay, before we head to Bunker L9 though, I really need to run to the bathroom. So I will be back in a second. I'm going to actually remember to pause the recording this time. And I'm back. Crack open a cold one. Of course, as always, the cold one is a 7-Up Zero. Now I need to go to Bunker L9. North of here. On the other side of the big road. Never went into the dam either. Never really had a reason to go into the dam. Maybe I should just go over there to explore it and see what's going on. Yeah, 7-Up's like Sprite. Seven Up is just... I think 7-Up is a Britvic product. Yeah, 7-Up's a Britvic product. So it's just their answer to Sprite. Which I imagine Sprite's probably a Coca-Cola product. I don't know what Oh, it's an actual trap. I don't know what Pepsi has in that market then. Just a lemon and lime carbonated. What does Pepsi have in that market then? Because like every drink has a Coke version and a Pepsi version. Like, what is Pepsi's Sprite? No, that was a one-shot.
Some bugger playing hide and bloody sneaky bastard. Isn't the go or die, heretic?
Okay, druids, I've got no problem with you, druids. Starry? I have never heard of Starry. I guess Britvic slid into an area where Pepsi was slacking. It's like Pepsi weren't paying attention and Britvic just sort of slid in there. I wonder how the Coke boycott has done for like Pepsi's like profit margins. They're only selling it since 2020. Have they just not had a lemon lime drink? Interesting. Weird choice. Guess they just never bothered making a lemon lime drink. Because I don't think PepsiCo and Britvic are associated in any way. This place looks unpleasant. Okay, that's poison, not I thought that was radiation. I wonder what caused Pepsi to just ignore that market. Did I just drop that on the floor instead of eating it? Was Sierra Mist a Pepsi product then? I have no idea. Oh, this is all the way up to the dam. Wait, has the poison been stopping me healing? Like, the poison's absolutely been stopping me healing. I guess to be fair, what does Sierra Mist mean in the same way as what does 7-Up mean? I guess to be fair, what do you name a lemon lime drink? It's like, what is Sprite? What is 7-Up? The only thing I do know is that more places should be calling them lemonade because it upsets Americans. And I think that's important. Because, like, in America, lemonade is what we in Europe would call cloudy lemonade. Like an actual drink made with lemons. Like, you just take lemons, water, and sugar, and that's lemonade. Whereas we would call, like, a Sprite or a 7-Up lemonade. And we just generally don't have what they would call lemonade. Yeah, like homemade lemonade. Like, if you go to America and you ask for lemonade, you're gonna get, like, a homemade style lemonade. Let's see if there's a way to turn the, like, the air filters on. I mean, I think America is where they grow a lot of lemons, so it makes sense that, like, the actual lemon-based drink would be, like, what? I am unsure what you're referring to. Yeah, I've got no idea what meme you might be referring to. I am not, as the kids say, cool. There we go. I knew there'd be a way to turn the ventilation on somehow. Okay, still have no pistol rounds. Got a few shotgun shells. Pretty low on rifle rounds too. There's the keycard. Stims. More stims. Okay, now I've got this shotgun that one-shots ghouls. Ghouls? Less scary. You know, I may be hiding in the ceiling, but that's for tactical advantage and not cowardice, okay? It is tactically advantageous to have been hiding in the ceiling. Sun Tzu once said, if your enemy is a weird glowing blue mold monster, hide in the ceiling. Who's leaving just loose pistol rounds around? It's like, oh, scattering 9mm across the, like, metal shop. I mean, to be fair, Sun Tzu's book was written for idiots. It's like, hey, you have no military training and you're now leading a group of people because you're rich. If it looks like an ambush, don't get ambushed. Like, food is difficult to move. It's like, consider protecting your own food and stealing the enemy's. Noxious needlework, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Ooh, strange tonic, perfect. How are you today? Also, Twitch hasn't told me you're a first-time chatter, but my memory issues are causing me to not remember your name. So I'm gonna need a little help on who I'm speaking to. God, I really need to get some sort of like chat cheat sheet because God, my memory issues are not letting me remember people's usernames. We need to start keeping a document that's just Twitch usernames and who they are. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, there's probably like a... I know there are tools for like chat pronouns. Yeah, there might be a... There might be like a... I think you can set nicknames. I think there's a way of doing that. I'm not using these grenades. Just taking up inventory space. Yeah, it might be like a streamer. It might be like an installable tool, maybe. I don't know. I can't see a way of doing it just in the chat now. But a little first-time chatter pop-up is helpful for like if people are first times. But if it doesn't show up and I don't recognize the name, I'm screwed. I am terrible at remembering anything. I've forgotten my own birthday like 3 years in a row now. Yeah, like, having it be a build-up status effect and like a dot damage is brutal. Oh yeah, I have really bad memory issues. I had to do math last week to figure out how old I am. Like, I remember what year I was born. I had to literally, like, take this year minus the year I was born. In fact, it wasn't my birthday yet.
Another tower back up and running. and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
Okay, so final tower, so it is the last one. Yeah, my birthday's in the middle of August. It sucks. I have the worst birthday. Nothing happens in August.
We don't know you.
To be fair, maybe my birthday would be better if, like, people in my life cared. But they don't, so... So I never really cared about my birthday, because... Just...
Only a
To remind my parents suck.
believe.
Where have you got to? Deaden? Oh, Head it! Things will die! You'll pay for this.
Yeah, clashing birthdays, gotta suck. I'm gonna explore... Like, I'm coming right up to the end of the game. And, like, people have beat this game in, like, 11 hours. So I can't imagine the end of the game being very long. So now I'm just exploring. Also, apparently this is a reference to the Italian Job. I've never seen the Italian Job, but for anyone that has, here you go. Oh, near fallen off the cliff. Yeah, this game has some good references, I've just never seen the Italian Job. Also, there's like this is a dam, and there's a power station over there. And I guess maybe Protocol wants something to do with this. Okay, yeah, this is a Protocol site. Salt woods. Captain Sims. Oh, Captain Sims wanted me to get a radio. See, this ominously lit computer is calling to me. I think the ghost is the giant evil flamethrower robot. Also, Noxious Needlework, do I know you from somewhere? Is your name one I should recognize? Because it didn't say first time chat, which implies you've been here before. Yeah, there's no power in this building. Oh, maybe Dr. Garrow was going to send me here. Oh, I think I got that keycard off Dr. Garrow. It's entirely possible Dr. Garrow was going to send me here. Okay. What is that activated? Well, that activated the turret. Why would I do that? Why would I want to activate the turret? Oh, because it's... I see. Come on, come on, come on. Faster. Nope. Rat? Not now, rats. Can't extract the battery because of the rats. Yeah, they would be poor rats if they weren't biting me. Like, I'm trying to disable the giant flamethrower robot. The giant deathbot does seem to be helping out the rats, though. Sweet, more stims. wonder if Scavenger would improve the speed I remove the thing from the robots. I could also get resistances. Maybe I'll get resistances. Get poison and bleed resist. I know there's a giant fire robot in the room with me, but overall fire's not been that much of a problem. It's ventilated. The robot is losing a fight with rats. Like, if you want to know how bad the rats are, the robot lost a fight with the rats. There we go. Well, I think you can only kill the robot if you pull its battery out. Okay, so where's the power now? Up there. So it's... okay, it's just activating that. The fire robots are the least dangerous of the robots. Oh, I don't need the painkillers. Like, the fire robots might be the scarier ones, but they are definitely not the dangerous ones. Okay, it was a good job I came in here because there are so many stims in here. Yeah, I can't switch that until it's got power in it, can I? No. I didn't think so, but I wanted to try anyway. It's got power yet? No. I'm absolutely doing something for an ending that I can no longer get. Yeah, that's the turret. Like, Dr. Garrow was absolutely going to send me here at some point if she hadn't been shot in the head. But, like I can't see myself replaying this game. So, might as well see what's going on here. So this is very much a, like, one-time experience kind of game. So it's a game all about exploration, so once you've explored everything, there's not really much to do.
Power restored in Constable Data Store, long-term storage.
No, Bunker 09 was the one we were...
Console is ready for voice input.
we were already in.
Hello.
What second? Voice input? Damn data? Yeah, Bunker 09 we were like in a minute ago. Regions. Um, Gasfell Dam. Interesting. I don't know who wanted me to. Joyce. No. Dr. Garrow shut this place down. So. Oh, Joyce.
Somebody else?
I guess Joyce was going to send me here afterwards.
Now I sound like an idiot.
Please speak your command.
Joyce, hello.
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
You know what this reads like? This reads like a really lazy SCP entry. Just, it does redacted because redacted from time redacted by Dr. Redacted. It reads like a low effort SCP entry.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Yeah, a lot of these are just going to be redacted. There's no point reading these, it's just going to be redacted.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
I guess this is where she was going to send me after I'd done the last tower. Guess I came here early. Guess I was supposed to come here. Oh, with my last skill points, I can get burn resistance. Hopefully Joyce enjoys her incredibly redacted data. Also, it's very funny to think that that entire facility's data storage, that entire server room there, probably stores less data than the recording of this YouTube recording. There's already more data than that entire facility. Yeah, I kind of wish this game had all of these. Just activated a tripwire just to say piss off. Like, It doesn't need to have fast travel. It does need to have faster travel. There's going to be death fish in there. Oh, were they? Yeah, there have been a couple. Yeah, they're all super rusty. Hey, bud.
You came back.
What you got for me? Ooh, herbs. That's actually useful. Another battery I don't need. Oh yeah, this guy's infected. You can have all my like combat stimulants. Some SMG ammo as well, I guess.
All fair enough. Stay safe out there.
Bye, Billy. I might just exchange all of those for a Molotov just to get them out of my inventory. Right. I don't need more combat stims. Give me arrows.
All fair enough. Stay safe out there.
You saw follow the river. Nah, fastest way out. Whee! I'm really surprised that, like, the phone booth hasn't had more to say yet. Like, I really thought that he would have something to say on Dr. Garrow. Like, when Dr. Garrow died, I really expected a phone call. I can't believe I turned on Infinite Sprint and it didn't actually turn on Infinite Sprint. What was even the point? Unless there's more Infinite Sprint. Oh. Toggles when sprinting is disabled at high heart rate. So it doesn't actually change the cost of sprinting at all. It just means I can sprint when my heart rate's full.
Nice and easy now. Don't. Go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
So I'll go this way instead. Turns out if you actually read what things do, they do different things. Okay, but the pounding headache sound is... I could do without it. I'm not trespassing anywhere. I think there's a zombie army Easter egg around the water somewhere. I don't know where, but there's the shark from Zombie Army somewhere.
Oi, oi. Something there. Off with
Yeah, you really don't need to. I'm not here to quarrel. Yeah, I did the Skithcore Tower. I just need to do the tower for Slatendale.
Lost it.
Yeah, it was a real quick in and out sort of job. Jump scare again.
Once the interchange is fully powered, make sure...
Right, yeah, he's just waiting for me to go over. I need to go to C. Jump scare. Should I also explore like the other parts of this place as well? This seems like the kind of game where you reach the where you finish the game and it doesn't let you free roam. So since this is my only playthrough, I might as well explore everywhere else as well. Okay, where's the rate? Okay, it's over there. In the middle of the owl camp. Perfect. There it is. Oh yeah, I remember it didn't have power when I last came through. I'm guessing there's going to be a note in the middle of it that says, "Hey, we're the outlaws. We stole the key." Local from the village. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below the tower that I'm going to hide in. I really don't want to have to fight my way through these guys that I just don't have the ammo for it. Also, because my brain doesn't work right... God, there's also going to be killer fish in here, isn't there? Yep. Hello, killer fish. Yeah, because my brain doesn't work right, I can now hear the, like, high heart rate, heartbeat sound constantly. Because my brain doesn't know that I've stopped hearing it. Oh, the explosive lore recipe. I wonder if that's useful on the fish. It's useless on the rats. I forgot the button for the... Go get it. That was surprisingly effective. I think they're just very weak to explosives because of how explosives work in water. But it still worked. There's the keycard. Joyce has seemed pretty trustworthy so far. I think we can help Joyce without it going against our morals. Which is more than can be said for literally everyone else. Guys, we really don't have to do this. Like, I promise, we really don't. It's not going to end well for you. Well, that was, dramatic.
There! Spotted you!
Yeah, you brought a cricket back to a gunfight there, bud. I mean, we've got... What factions have we got so far? We've got Help the Fascists. We've got Put FEV in the Water. We've got the phone. Still can't get in there. And then we've got Joyce. She is in interchange C.
I see the damn data store has gone into idle. I assume you have the tape. Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment. Oh, that's splendid! Good show. There's a wealth of information on here. And it looks like you've been doing a stellar job elsewhere too. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them. You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again.
That... Okay, now I'm more suspicious about Joyce.
I must say I expected a little bit more gratitude. You do realize I'm trying to get us both out of here? You should save your accusations for those who deserve them. Like the buffoons who caused this whole mess. I'm sure it was just an artifact in the system. That and no more. Pay it no mind. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself.
Joyce! We were doing so well, Joyce.
I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get
We were doing so well.
Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here, but I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you? I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that.
Joyce, we were so
But look,
close.
I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site.
You were so close to being
Once the
trustworthy,
interchange
Joyce.
is
Why'd
fully
you have to mess
powered
it up?
You should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it. I do. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, so you can leave
Now
with a
look,
piece of it?
Once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first. Oh. Sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid.
June, I am not coming back
But
with
if
a
the message
sample
made
of
it
the
past
death orb.
interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly. All we can do now.
Joyce, I'm gonna go explore, like, the robotics department for a bit. And you are gonna not do anything shady while I'm gone. Maybe we finish this today. Yeah, so this is everything in the medical section. So I need to go down the other side. But yeah, we'll have a quick poke around to see what's going off downstairs. And then we'll blow this popsicle stand.
Intruder sighted!
I was more accurate with the shot. Oh, I really shouldn't have made that. Because it contains herbs. And I kind of need those in case I have to go through the blue zone again. What? Who's shooting me? You! Okay, that was just a terrible idea. Your death is on you there, sir.
Check it out. I knew it. Someone's here.
Like, this thing has a scope. But it's also full auto. I guess maybe I can control it. We keep it on. It doesn't feel too forced in this game. Like, I've got plenty of ammo to do things. Oh, yeah, like, that can get annoying at times, the like, oh, I can search the robots. Didn't really... Yeah, I do like a game that it's like, the enemies have actual, like... If the enemies are going to have 2 ammo on them, the enemies should run out of ammo. Like, either the enemies have no ammo on them, or, like, the enemies.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours.
I don't know how to get to like the underground area.
At those times.
Let's have a look around then. Now that there are no more soldiers and no more death bots, let's have a peek around here. Did not know you could search robots. Data store B over there. Let's see what's going off in robotics, eh? We'll do pretend Joyce is on. Yeah, no, I've got everything on me I need to have on me. Yeah, it definitely would. Okay, this place seems concerningly safe. Like, this is scarily safe. I don't like it. Yeah, the Fallout, like, Frost and Dust mods both did that with, like, if enemies had ammo, it was counted. And that was pretty decent. Okay, the meat is just a small amount of health. Yeah, honestly, the fact that there's nothing here is scarier than if there was something here.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
It just means that I'm gonna have to turn on all the evil. It's like, there's evil happening here. It just means that I'm gonna have to be the one to activate it. Like, I'm gonna go somewhere, pull a big power switch, and then like 30 death bots are gonna come at me. Okay, I've got anti-death bot ammo. Yeah, there you go. Like, this place is so tense. Like, I could turn the power on for the whole wing. I don't want to. Power is what makes the robots move. Storage room key. You know, I don't think I'm certified for any of this equipment. Yeah, surely they wouldn't put death robots in the death robot department. How do I get... Oh, through this door. Surely the company that was making death robots wouldn't make death robots in their robot department. Oh, there's an ad coming, by the way. I'm not going to flip the switch until after the ad. Why is your deathbot department scaring me? Bard, you're scaring the hose. Oh, there are no doors there. I was trying to close the door, but there isn't one. What about Garrow's thing if you somehow still don't have it and manage to get here? Or I guess maybe it's just to, like, push out the lore of the fact she's the one who made them. I'm pushing so many buttons I really shouldn't be. I just know that the second I turn the power on, it stops being the calm before. Okay, what does this button do? That button seems significantly less innocent.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell no. No one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Would you believe it that the button turned on the security? That button didn't even do anything other than turn the security. I kinda want to just load a save and not press that button. Just for the sake of ammo preservation. Where am I? Okay, I thought I'd quick saved before I opened that, but apparently not. Well, that was a waste of time. Guess I'll load the autosave. That's what I get for trying to cheat. Okay, what we're not going to do is turn the activate automated security button on. We're actually going to go somewhere else. Where did that robot even come from? I guess behind this giant grate labelled security. I guess there's nothing left to do now. Oh. No, we can explore here. I will do anything to avoid having to hit that switch. Okay, there's a second switch over here. Switch time. There we go. No longer electrified floors. Turning that switch is going to turn the turret on. So gotta avoid getting shot by the turret.
Power restored to experimentation. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Can I do this through them? Yes.
Locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
Okay, so this is the storm. Am I gonna have to... Alonzi!
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Frank is setting through the lower levels. Yeah, this is the one with the fully intact robots.
Warning. Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Caro Diane.
Cheers, Dan. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have bullet resistance. I also don't have running out of ammo resistance. Okay, so they did try and stop the incredibly dangerous mining of the object. So that guy was pretty justified in shooting Dr. Garrow. Okay, I'm not just hitting console buttons. There's one turret down. So what were you saying about fire resistance? Do you think fire resistance will be effective against the machine gun robot? Oh hey Mouse. You've not heard about this game because it just came. It's like 2 weeks old. Okay, I think I've got all the turrets. Okay, hopefully the electricity actually did damage to the fireball. Okay, that's one of the 2 bots down. So why would I want to... Why would I want the torch? Yeah, the firebot has a very obvious weak spot. Okay, so Dr. Garrow had been repeatedly warned about safety problems. I'm starting to think that guy was very justified. This shot was so good. Okay, that didn't actually open the door. I assumed that would open the door. Okay, that didn't activate any more death bots. I think the buttons are death bot safe. I've got to assume the head office keycard is in that room. Where was the last bit? Okay, none of those activated any more death bots. Now, does this weapons room contain any more death bots? No. Also, good safety, they've got the sloped ramp in the back. Not going to get ricochet. Nice and safe. I've successfully navigated deathbot construction without getting killed by the deathbots. Okay, so Garrow's absolutely responsible for everything. I mean, we knew Garrow was responsible for everything. We just now have more evidence about it. There's got to be like a secret bookshelf here, right? No way Dr. Garrow doesn't have an evil secret bookshelf. Yeah, Dr. Garrow does run the anti-ethics department. How am I supposed to get out of here? I assumed her, like, secret bookshelf would have an exit strategy. Seems it's just a regular bookshelf. I'll try that mouse. I'll try that one. Nope. Sorry. Didn't work. Oh, there was a lift over here, wasn't there? In electricity zone. Oh no, this is the bathroom. There's got to be like a secret button. No way this random painting isn't a secret button. Oh no, the heartbeat was because I'd been running and got my character's heartbeat up too high. See? Yeah, how do I get out of here? I am quite lost. Oh, I'm full on rifle. Jeez. Guess I need to be using my rifle. Does the control room have controls for the exit? Oh. Maybe this giant tunnel. Chat, why did no one tell me about the giant tunnel? Not for this area, I don't know. It's a good job I had so much rifle ammo. Where the soldiers have respawned. Well, there's the office key.
I saw that. Come here.
God damn it. Really shouldn't have opened the door for you. Open door into the hell zone.
Over there! Dead! Oi!
Guys, do you mind? Seriously. It's just rude. I can't... Came down here for that crate and it didn't even have anything in it. Oh, I can go here. Come on, have something healing in here.
No sign of him. Must have lagged dead.
Must have. So that's robotics done. Man down. I think we're good to end the game
What
now.
was that? Nothing to.
Yeah.
I'm firing.
Guess it's time to head to Oberon now. Yeah, I knew there was nothing useful to be done in there. I just wanted to see what it was about. Jump scare. There's a tube in this room, wasn't there? Where's the tube? Oh, there. Yeah, it made me jump several times. That's why I say jump scare every time now. I assume there's going to be one for this corridor as well. No, maybe not. It's the actual wind scale power plant itself. So, someone's final words. Oh yeah, that door was weirdly loud for some reason. You know, I expected it. I'm still not happy about it. Like, it was to be expected, but I'd like to make my displeasure known.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must Oberon. Unknown. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
I'm still of the camp that these phone calls are just like hallucinations. Just check, just to make sure I've not got anything too useful in here. No, let's screw it. Let's bring some grenades. Sure. You're not wrong. use the painkillers. Yep. Oh no. That was the last of my herbs. Yeah, same. Oh, thank God there are more herbs in here. Oh, those assholes are spitting. I'm running. Also, I think this is the first time it's rained in this game. I don't think this game has dynamic weather. I think it's just it rains here. I will say this, Hellhole's gorgeous. What on God's green earth is a defender? Okay, it says showing craftables only, but... Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. I'm still convinced they've got a weak spot that's not their head, I just don't know what it is. Like, as far as places I'd rather be, like, anywhere else in, this is the prettiest place I'd never... I don't want to be here, but it's pretty. What I'm trying to say. Oh, sweet. I'm like, I've got no shotgun shells. And now that I've killed 2 of those, I've got no rifle rounds either. Seems like the locals wanted some power. That's not what this place was for. This place will win the award for prettiest hellhole. Fun fact, if you ever find yourself in an event with nuclear fallout, rain is probably the most dangerous thing. Because all that airborne fallout is now coming down. So should you ever be in a site that gets nuked and it starts raining, the last thing you want to do is be out in the rain. Yeah, it's just all the like particles in the air are now on their way down. And you do not want to be in their way. Just all the like dust and debris and stuff. It's like acid rain, but significantly worse. Also, if you're ever somehow caught in an atomic blast, the clothes you're wearing need to come off and be burnt. Because, like, materials like that do, like, the particles that cause the most radiation damage will just cling to. Although it's not really much of a problem anymore, because nukes don't really irradiate that much anymore. Yeah, I don't know why. My memory issues have taken wherever I acquired that knowledge. But I do have a lot of knowledge in how to not get radiation poisoning. Oh, I'm sure a bunch of the old nukes are out there. But, like, modern nuclear weapons don't actually cause that much, like, atmospheric radiation. I'm sure there are nukes out there specifically designed to, like... it's possible, yeah. We do love our, like educational infomercials over here in the UK. But, like, unless you're specifically trying to make an area of land completely uninhabitable for the next 100 years, you don't really want to irradiate it. I guess that's Oberon. So they designed nukes that would make it so that you could actually send soldiers in afterwards. Hell, even the old nukes, people still live in Hiroshima and Nagasaki now. I think it's hard to make, like, Stalker-esque, like, horror like this without some sort of Lovecraftian influence sneaking its way in. It's like, that racist was just so prominent in the world of horror. pretty decent pistol ammo. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough to know for sure. Yeah. Clothes off, burn. Most thorough shower of your life. Yeah. I've considered reading more Lovecraft, but I don't know, just never got around to it. But who the hell issued these guys Kevlar hazmat suits? Also, I'm full on shotgun ammo. More batteries in case I need them. That's concerning. Oh, that's just the bathroom again. Being full on shotgun ammo does mean I can be a bit more lax with my shotgun use, though. Extraction. You know I'm not going to put a battery in the drill. I'm actually not going to do that. Here we go, this is what I'm after. Okay, question. How much do we trust that the sample provided by Dr. Holder is actually going to kill the thing? And not just, like, make it more powerful? Do we actually trust Dr. Holder? Yeah, that was my thought. Maybe we do the poison and the self-destruct. I mean, he's not the obviously... I don't know if it is possible, but we can try. Hey. But like, that old woman absolutely wants us to like make it grow stronger. The doctor did shoot the person responsible for this. So he's at least not happy about it. Fire safety fluid input. So I could put it in the sprinklers. Yeah, the bad guys are tankier than the robots. By quite a lot. I do appreciate the cave echo. The cave echo is good. Like, that is a good cave echo. Okay, these are some pretty hefty explosives. Like, if you're gonna self-destruct a cave, like, those are some pretty good explosives to do it with. They were not skimping on their self-destruct explosives. The range on that was too high. Oh, can I stand in the puddle? Oops. Boiling breach regime 10,000 channel point hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. There you go. Successfully hydrated. that was a pretty reasonable use of like the last. I think safely taking down those robots was a pretty reasonable use of the last of my rifle ammo. If there's another robot, I'm going to scream. Oh, this is to activate the poison. Also, these people were planning on activating the self-destruct, but did not arm a single one of the explosives. Like, what was the point? What were you doing? Were you busy? Did you have something better to do than save the world? Or? I guess maybe. I wish I could unlimited sprint without the heartbeat effect. Also, I love that the automated fire safety system requires you to manually open the valves. He's like, oh, the place is on fire. Go spin that valve for me. Okay, how many? Oh, okay. Can be activated from the control room. It's like, the self-destruct requires you to manually arm the self-destruct. It's like, this place is not safe in the slightest. There's gonna be death fish in this world, aren't there? Oh. We're gonna arm them both, and we're gonna... because they seem to both be activated in the control room. I guess maybe what it is that the explosives are the fail-safe, like, destroy the thing option. And the poison is the you want to survive, destroy the thing option. Destroy the thing option, even. Because, like, you can do the self-destruct thing without, like, any other quests being done. Whereas to do the poison, you have to obviously do the poison guy's quests. You know what I think is very funny? After all of this, we've ended up at a Mass Effect 3 ending. Like, after everything that's happened, we have 3 switches in the same room. I can extract a sample for the woman upstairs. I can activate the fire safety system. I can activate the self-destruct button. It's like, we're a little bit in a Mass Effect 3 ending. Oh, there's an ad break running. I don't know if you can still hear me or not. Okay, so the ending to Mass Effect 3 was became very famous at the time because Mass Effect 3 was the 3rd game in an incredible series of RPGs with like so much choice and so many options, and then you get to the end of Mass Effect 3 and all of your choices and all of your options boil down to having one conversation, and then the final cutscene of the game is either green, blue, or red. There's a giant beam that happens, and the beam is either green, blue, or red. And like, to get to this point, you've had companions die. It's like, you've had 3 games worth of romances. Like, you either reversed or were complicit in a genocide. It's like, you were died and resurrected. It's like, it's one of the best RPG series of all time. And the final mission, the final choice of the game, is if the beam is red, blue, or green. Yeah, there's a reason it became a meme. They did later release a DLC that provided an actual ending to the game. But at release, the grand finale of one of the greatest, like, RPG sagas of all time was what colour do you want the beam to be? Like, I've never played a game where your choices matter more. So for it to end like that was deeply unsatisfying for everyone involved. I think the DLC might have been free. But yeah, people were not happy. But anyway, shall we see what the endings to this game look like?
Fire safety system activated. Firing foam cannons. Warning. Abnormal readings detected. Overall stability compromised.
If I leave immediately, I might be able to escape.
Fire safety system error. Error. Alert. Please evacuate the interchange.
Okay, I can't do both.
Structural integrity compromised.
It cut power to the self-destruct. think this is where it wants me to go. I have played Control. Control's very good. I enjoyed Control. Never played the DLC, but I did enjoy playing Control.
What have you? Poison. You would poison us all. You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are. Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an ant before deluge. Fate is not your friend.
Your intentions go.
Okay, I've upset the druids. I didn't use the growth serum, so I've upset the druids.
You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you only feed the soil.
I think I have the growth serum in the
Is
tube.
all that awaits you.
I could do the growth serum ending as well, I guess.
We've got to turn the tables.
You should leave now.
We don't know what you will be more dead.
No, murderer!
How about you finish what we started?
You would be more use dead.
Because I think, she might still help me escape, possibly. Where is it? Yeah, I think I have the growth stimulant.
Yeah, you'll rue this day.
Yeah.
You have succeeded. You took a risk. Now, Oberon is dying. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Okay, if I have to run all that way... I'd rather self-destruct with the thing. I guess actually I've got the things to do every ending. I could do every ending, I think.
I've secured our evacuation route. Meet me in the tunnels beneath the medical lab. Come quickly, and we can leave this dreadful place for good.
Okay. Tunnels beneath the medical. I should have warned about the jump scare again. Well, character doesn't know anything. Our character woke up in a bunker and has been stumbling ever since. don't know where Joyce is from. Okay, I can't get down that one.
For Christ's sake.
I guess I have to go through A. And again. I guess I'm trying for the Dr. Holder ending right now. Although I guess this exit takes me to a kingdom. I could go do the phone ending, I guess.
Somebody kill the bastard!
I guess there's probably a fascist ending I can't do. Should we go do the phone ending since it's going to take the longest? Well, I saved down at the zone. I guess I can do another save here and do both with this ending.
They still here?
Oh sweet, I'm teaming up with the protocol guys. I'm going to save here and do both. So those are my saves at the dig site. This is my go do the phone ending save. How am I meant to get? How the hell am I meant to get? All the ways down are gone. Being protocol chill at this point. Ow.
Is that it? Did I scare him off?
Wrong way. Okay, we don't need the siren anymore. It's nice to not be fighting against protocol for a change. But where in these tunnels are you?
You made it! I owe you every thanks the country does. Damn it, the world does! The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence! Blissful silence! Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside. There may be some awkward questions when that happens. People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did. Come on. We should leave before they arrive.
Go through this
Stay
door.
close. There's a secret route out here. With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time. Until then, we'll need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked.
Yeah, because he gave us the, like, inoculation.
Now you may leave with Holder. Although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon.
There's no voice line for that one.
To good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words.
So many shoot first and ask questions. Not you, though. Seems I'm only getting half of this dialogue.
Oberon is dead, poisoned by your hand, and the potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
I'm going to pause the YouTube recording in case this is copyrighted. Okay, there wasn't a post-credit scene or anything. Let's... I sure was whelmed. You know, this game is all about its exploration. I didn't particularly expect it to have, like, a world-changing ending. Like, I kind of expected the ending to be not great. Look, the druids are just killing civilians. So lock in chat, time to run across the map again.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I went into with this game. Like, this game is very similar
You'll die here.
in creation to We Happy Few. So I went into this with the thought of the quality level of We Happy Few in the back of my mind. And I was like, if this is better than We Happy Few, then we've won. That's a win. And this is significantly better than We Happy Few.
Protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Like, I didn't get far in We Happy Few before I stopped playing. This game, I said I was going to do multiple endings. I don't know if I'll bother. I'm definitely not going to bother with the mining ending. Seems unnecessary. But like... Oh yeah, this is definitely still an amazing game.
Just calm down.
It's no, like, it's no God of War Ragnarok. It's no Elden Ring. But, like, it's still a really good game. It's like, not every game needs to be Skyrim. You know? Like, not every game needs to change how gaming is, like, handled as a medium. Just, it's a good game. It's a game about exploration. The exploration was great, the environments were great. Gunplay was good. But just... It's like, it's not an RPG on par with Cyberpunk, but it didn't need to be. Like, this was a solid, like, 8 or 9 out of 10 game. And that's a huge win. And that's like a real 8 or 9, not a game journalist 8 or 9.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
Hey, how are you back? You shouldn't be here. You left.
You have done well. Thank you. If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave. Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here.
Oh, we're getting...
The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear.
Yeah, that guy's not supposed to be there. I don't know why he's back. I can't believe we got gas.
You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary.
Again, I left a trail of carnage. I wonder if there's a stat of like how many people you killed.
You
that, like,
listened to good advice and wise words.
That would like
which
say you
is
didn't
to say,
do bad things.
my advice and my words. Oberon is dead, poisoned by your hand, and a potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the wood.
There was no post-credit scene. I guess we just get gassed and that's it. Was there a tube in this area? I don't think there's a tube in this zone. So I think I'd have to go back to the other zone. You know, I should have kept the YouTube recording paused because I'm going to the bathroom again. Okay, I'm back YouTube. So, I don't think there's a tube in this room. Like, I don't think this section of the map has any tubes. Oh, the storage facility has a tube. I could mine a core sample, but... Tube! Hopefully it's not locked in the, Yeah, I don't need a battery for anything though. So there are 3 batteries down there where I killed the robots. I can't... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the evil ending. Yeah, they locked the thing. I'm sure the ending's on YouTube. Oh, that guy's so chill. I've been sneaking past him, I could have just ran the whole time.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance immediately.
Or maybe I do the sample in the explosion. Just to see what, like, those endings are about. This way, I think. No, that's data. Yeah, I think the only ending I can't do now is the fascist ending. And the druid ending.
Sample extractor power at 50%. Sample extractor power at 100%.
That's not what 100 divided by 3 works, but... Let's extract a sample.
Sample extraction sequence. Drilling will commence shortly. Please stand clear. Outer shell breached. Minor fractures detected. Overall stability compromised. Inner shell breached. Lowering extraction arms.
I think it's just escape with them. I don't think they actually wanted me to do anything to Oberon.
Transporting extracted sample to sample grinder.
that guy's real chill. And a sample has been extracted, so now Oberon will survive. Yay! He's just watching his room. I was complimenting you. Asshole.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance immediately.
I assume I'm gonna get the druids mad at me again, and then... It's a shame I can't do the growth serum ending, because that would be the only one that's like actually different.
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are. Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside.
You're gonna regret ever.
Live your life alone in a flesh. You are offered the gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you can only feed the soil.
What?
And that is all that awaits you.
Shall I watch the other ending on stream, or should I just watch it on my own time?
Give me a best shot.
Oh, it's gonna be a pain to set up a screen recording, isn't it?
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you
Oh, that's Danny. Hi.
your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where
Your name is the same colour and length as Mouse's name, so I didn't even notice.
Where are you?
Yeah, you have unfortunately joined us right at the end of the game. Oh. Yeah, that does really loud. Where is Joyce? Oh.
Oh, so you're still alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this. Not some gruesome thing. The interference field is fading. There's an extraction on the way, and I've gone to meet it. I'm including the coordinates in this transmission. Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place. Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
Coordinates, Atomfall Vod. Okay, I can get back to coordinates, I think. Oh yeah. Jump scare again for this tunnel. Do some more running. It's my biggest complaint about this game is I wish there was less running.
Alright, do for you.
Got you, scab! Come on, keep biting, lads. Don't despair.
Ouch. Here. In fact, do I really want to run all the way to Atomfall Vod just for the same ending again? I guess I want to see if the sample goes anywhere.
That's far enough.
Hopefully you're still alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this. Not some gruesome thingy. The interference field is fading. There's an extraction on the way, and I've gone to meet it.
I don't know why the interference field would be fading. The self-destruct hasn't gone off yet.
Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place. Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
You, cheeky.
Hello, off with you, or suffer.
Hey,
Leave, or you regret.
off with you.
Christ, watch yourself, mate.
Lost one.
I don't think I'm going to do any of the endings after this one.
You'll pay for this.
Are you kidding me? For anyone who didn't see, what killed me there was a live wire hanging from the ceiling. Most of the live wires.
Hopefully
Grab
you're
the
still
log.
alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this. Not some gruesome thingy. The interference field is fading. There's an extraction on the way, and I've gone to meet it. I'm including the coordinates in this transmission. Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place. Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
That's far enough. Leave. I'll find you if you're out there.
You, cheeky.
Go on your deck. Ah, you got what was coming, didn't you?
That was incredibly effective.
Lost him. Must have moved on.
Who's it then?
Okay, we've made it out. Now we just need to cross this map again to get to the extraction site. Okay, so I was just given coordinates and not a map marker. Fun. 27.9. 90.3. There. Yeah. God of Nature versus hand grenade.
You are troubling.
We get to listen to the heartbeat of me sprinting across the map again. Oh. Seems the self-destruct has actually gone off. Let's go and look. Well, the tornado's gone. That's probably about what it looked like back in 1957, actually. Rip in peace the 200 people who got cancer.
Don't go asking for... Nice and slow now. Hey!
I've got birds to salute.
Unfortunate for the like 200 people who got cancer and died, but made a great video game. Be sure to take some ammo with me into the game ending.
You're here. You've performed a great service. Top hole. My people will be ever so grateful.
Okay, will you tell me who your people are?
Now, where's the sample? Once that's safely stowed, we can go. Oh, good heavens. Does it matter at this juncture? Why should you even care? I'm your way out. And believe you me, we need to leave quickly. Very well. I suppose you'll find out soon enough. I suppose you might call me a fellow traveler. I've worked so hard to get the secrets of Oberon out of the zone, because we simply can't let them be buried here. You know, outside the walls, they're talking about MAD. Mutually assured destruction. Each side with enough bombs to ensure nobody dares use them. In the wrong hands, Oberon could destroy the planet. That's why it needs to be in everyone's hands, so no one can use it.
What on earth are you...
It's as simple as that.
What?
Anyway, enough talking. The sample? Excellent. Now let's get out of here.
It's too dangerous to be in anyone's hands. We'll give it to her. And there it is.
Sorry about that, but you'll live. My friends just want a little chat first. Well, more like a debrief, really. Actually, it's probably more like an interrogation.
Did you have to? I would have come willingly.
You chose to trust Joyce Tanner and to help her.
She did not need to club me.
Your side of the bargain. You took a sample of Oberon and gave it to her. No small task. Now she has summoned a mysterious friend, whoever they are. You can all escape together, I'm sure.
Once again, the trail of carnage is silent.
You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep, and the woods are home to...
Okay, I'm gonna end the recording because it's playing music, but that was Atomfall. Go look up the ending, I guess.